Bam! Okay. We're up. Let's go, bro. Give me a sip of water and get started. Alright, beautiful. Okay. 14 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all. I tried to click go live, right? I was literally watching the clock say 6:59. As soon as it hit 7. No, everyone's talking about this big snowstorm. I don't know. I must be too southern for that. What can I say? Down south here, we ain't got none of that snow. Sorry, my southern accent's terrible, and I feel like it's sweet tea, and fat people. Sorry. 2 feet. Damn, 18 inches. Y'all are cooked. Hi Sid, how's it going? And obviously Trucers and Stone, welcome in, of course, as always. Hypoxic, what's up, man? How we doing? How we doing? Y'all are like stuck. I can just go outside. It's not even like particularly cold out here. Alright. What's the plan today? Well, my best from 38 is 80, so I want to get a new best from 38. And a new best from 27. And a new best from 0. That's my goal today. Maybe I can do 38 to 100. I'm not gonna count on it though. But I'm feeling pretty good about today. I feel like I'm gonna be able to lock in pretty cleanly. So where did this big snowstorm come from? I was seeing a little bit on the news, but I think it just dodged me. Came out of nowhere? That's crazy. Because I like the one a few weeks ago everybody was talking about, but now it's just another one, I guess. I guess just because I'm where it's not. What's up, SMG? How you doing? Trucers, by the way, check the goals. Both criterion must be met, and then I'll do a gamble stream. More? Yo, it's actually cooked. It's actually cooked. We have to do both. I was gonna do more than 20k, but since there was a bunch donated yesterday, I was like, okay, that'll be a contribution. So yeah. Got nothing? Oh, that's so weird. I'm glad I can go outside though. I was not happy after that last snowstorm, bro. It was so weird. Slick snow. Not that soft, powdery stuff we like. Hey Rubix, how you doing today? Damn it, I always hit this thing too late. You're good. Do what you gotta do. I can't be out here begging, yo. There's absolutely no obligation. Beautiful. New hardest, GG. Let's go. That's always a really nice feeling, get new hardest under your belt. I think that was 70 whatever to 100 twice. Yeah, 79 to 100 twice in a row. Nice. Hey Bakudo. I started streaming 6 minutes ago. That's not late. Runs on the wave yesterday? Are you asking, SMG? Not really. Oops. That was dumb. Thank you for the 7 bits, Trucers. Hello, Boy Kisser. Alt. How are you doing? We all broke. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I just had a 96 because I'm Din, bro. I should not die there. Executed like genuinely perfectly. The only time I think it's possible to like see something as genuinely perfect is if you build an emotional attachment in a way that if it were changed in any way that it would kind of fracture that. I don't know. There's some levels where I'm like, it shouldn't be changed at all. But I'm like, if it was made that other way, I would like it just as much. So, I don't know. Like, yes, but also no. I couldn't ask for anything more from Rust or Menace. Trucers knows me. 1.0 style level. If you redeem level request, I got you. Easy predict. Man, you know, that was an easy prediction. See, that was easy. Hi Lyra, how you doing? Damn, 10 streams. Let's go. something moving there? Is that saw blade moving, or am I actually just tripping, bro? Where even is that saw blade at, bro? I'm tripping. Oh, it's there. Oh, damn, that's high. Guess your streak, 100,000. 2. Isn't it up to like 18 now? 19? Was it 18 yesterday? I knew it was 100,000. Hell yeah, dude. It is 19. I don't know how I remembered, but I did. I pulled that number out of the recess of my mind. 20 next? Really? That's what comes next. After 19 is 20, bro. That's so hype. New number unlocked. I didn't know there was a number after 19. $67? Soon. Dude, come on. I can't. When did 20 release? That's such a good... Unpatched method. Boy, if you don't... There we go. There we go. Hi, Laser. Bro, I've been streaming for like 13 minutes. You didn't miss anything. What did you do today? Yo. Hello, Sullian. How you doing? Guess? Son, I'm not playing these games. I did, if you're talking about, I just did 71 to 100. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. You beat without you? Nice. GG. Whoa! Hypoxic! Thank you for subscribing, bro. I appreciate that. Dubs. Appreciate you, bro. What do you want me to be like? Hey. Sorry. Did you want me to guess? Be like, and start guessing random stuff, whatever you want me to guess. I'll play those games. It's a troll. Just doing my best. Guess the GD level. Bro is on easy mode with that one. Oh man. God, it's just a drop of blood and a bathtub. Is it Blood Clot by C 1997? Say yes. The answer is Black Blizzard. White women? Bro, hell nah. Bro, nobody knows what Blood Clot is. I'm so sad. Y'all were missing peak. Dang, bro. Almost did 49 to 100 again. Goodness, bro. Guess the list demon. Oh, Quantum. See, that makes sense. That's a great explanation. Come on, Starlight Summit. Y'all gotta make these harder, bro. Too easy for a high IQ genius Geometry Dash player like me. Bruh. Man, I'm locked in today. Got 49 to 92. Like 20 minutes into streaming, yeah. We're crazy. We're crazy. We're crazy. Laser loves the guessing games, bro. Holy vague posting. Are you finally gonna go back and beat all the extreme demons you gave up on before? Hey! Hypoxic! Laser's gotta be happy. Thanks, man. Holy. Huge dubs for Laser. Huge L for my ad revenue. And I'm playing. Okay. I'm crazy. Okay. I definitely can get a new best from 38, bro. Oh, yeah. More channel points, too. More channel points. No ads. The Discord chat room for subscribers. Please, speed, I need this. Bruh. This is not news, Laser. It's just gonna fall off again tomorrow. What are we doing? Did I see that artificial ascent got verified? Hey. Did you guys see that I just did 38 to 38 on the golden? Hey. Did you guys just see that I did 38? Did you guys just see that I did 38 to 44 on the golden? Oh! Why is my arm getting tired already? What is happening? I must be straining it a little too much. A little too much rotation on that arm. Just gotta relax, ease into the grind here. Hey, bro. Hey, bro, I'm cooked. 20% on Scoop and Egg. Hey, Gooby. It's alright, bro. Trust. We all been there. I was there. Yo, Starionics. How's it going? I'll do it up. Bruh, okay. Yes, that was the goal, to get a new best from 38. And that's like the first time I got, today at least, to even like 61% from 38. And I got all the way to 89 from it. Woo! Consistency. I'm doing pretty good. What is this Yap Fest right here? Get ready for the ultimate wonderful expirient. This guy out of here, bro. Ain't no way, son. But yeah, good run. I'll keep playing from 38 for a little bit. See if I can randomly top it, but probably not. I don't know. An extreme has everyone wanted? No. Well, yes. When the level gets hack updated and it's free, but like genuinely beat the level as it was, like, you know, like obviously, you know, I know what you're talking about. Probably not. No. I don't think there's an extreme demon that's sight readable enough to be that. Bro. Goodness. Am I on YouTube? I do have a YouTube channel. I don't stream on YouTube, though. How do I set spawn from 0 off the ground? Huh? Well, a teleport portal? I don't know exactly what you're asking, but if you think it is, you can use a teleport portal. Oh, come on. That was dumb. Making a good layout? Honestly, I don't know how to make a good layout, low-key. Because I don't know what you think a good layout is. Like, what resonates with you within a level? What did I put on my gums? There's something weird? I didn't put anything on my gums. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, like something skill-based? Something to warm up with? I'd stick to something simpler for that then. Something fun, simple, sync-based. Like, if it's something you're gonna be using mainly, you just what would you enjoy warming up on? Hot dog, what's up, bro? How you doing? Doing all right. Hot dog, you getting snowed in? I don't know how far north that snowstorm is. Unfortunately. Dang. You're really wanting a snow day, huh? Getting out of school. I bet in Canada you have to have it like a foot of snow before they even think about giving you a 2-hour delay. Good math. You don't have to be the only one, Trucers. Freezing rain and a blizzard. Yeah, that's screwed up, bro. So late, bro. Whatever. Alright, I'm happy. I got my little new best from 38. Let's see if I can get a new best from 27 now. Currently, my best is 59, but I have to do the first wave, so I might be cooked. Good start. Hey, man. Y'all know this first wave's impossible, so it's a good omen so far. Oh, yeah, Gooby? Nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. First wave impossible timing. Yep. And I embedded my little swag round to the muscle memory now, so I'm all good. There's like 600 victors of the golden, so I'm not going to go and check to see if I'll be the only person who beat it like that. It'd be funny. That's awesome, man. Good luck starting a YouTube channel. That's what I did 8 years ago. I know, 600. If you want to, you can, but I don't think is that genuinely worth your time to look at 600 records. I understand the unemployment thing, but like, it'd just be a very boring task for something that does not matter that much. Hello, Skulks. What up? Hi, Ethan. Nothing much. I'm just trying to get some good runs on the golden. Today's definitely my best day so far, consistency-wise, even though I've only been playing for a little bit. Like, I'm just doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well as well. In a way. Yo, Chi2Y, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you around in a minute. 93 on my demon? Wait, what? What? Which one? Which one? Which demon? Critical Heat, Sizzlack, Collapse, Dump, maybe? I wonder what else you could mean. Critical, let's go! Good luck, good luck, good luck finishing it off. You got this, you got this. It is a hard ending. It's not that hard, come on. Hey look, if anybody gets to be mad about how hard the ending is, it's me and only me. I probably got the most unlucky experience of all time playing Critical Heat, so anybody who has an issue with the gameplay, like I've been there. I went through the fire and the flames literally. I'm glad you like it though. Thank you. $98 times 6. I only died to the last click 6 times. That's not that much. Oh, what? How? I just missed that easy ass click. But hey, that's a new best from 27. So, whee! Let's go. Bam. I'll keep playing a little bit more though. See if I can squeeze out something a little better. You know what I mean? See if I can get to the robot. Perhaps. Right, I could fluke and just do 27 to 100, which would be kind of freaking crazy. I'm finally getting consistent at this wave, bro. Oh my days. It's like actually finally getting a little more consistent. 27, probably 27 to 96. I think Critical Heat has 108 victors right now, last I checked. As long as its victor count stays above its placement on the list, I'm happy. And it's at 91 right now, or something like that. So we're like chilling, bro. But the fact that it's gonna fall off the list in like a year is so sad. Whoa! Benvi, what's up, bro? Thanks for raiding. How you doing? How was the stream today? Whew. That one scared me a little bit. I don't know why. I should be used to the alert box by now, but that one just scared me. Ah, oh, dang. Okay. Low key, Benvi, you're kind of carrying my viewership right now. Like, I wouldn't be here without you, bro. Yo, what's up, Astro Prism? I'm just playing on the golden. I got 38 to 89 and 27 to 68. So I'm chilling. 12 to 100. Damn. Okay. Good stuff. Completion imminent. Axolotl, you can't be putting IDs up in here. Also, you made it just for me, but it's an old ID. That doesn't make any sense. True Shoes, you got your one. It's cut now. Mystic Bounds is fun. I've heard. I haven't played it. Yeah, playing easier levels is always just chill. That's not how it works, Axolotl. Come on. I gotta understand here. I can't set that precedent of taking IDs without a level request. I do want to play it, but I don't know what it is. It's a coop and egg. I got you. You just gotta play. Like, you see how most attempts I don't even do more than 5% of the level. But eventually I'll beat this. Because the more I play it, the more consistent I get. And eventually I'll get so consistent that I beat it. That's the method. I do, Axolotl. I just can't set the precedent, you know? You need better friends, Laser. What are you talking about? Bruh. Beat the golden this month? I try, but that not gonna happen. Caterpillar? That doesn't sound familiar, Dodo Kid. Beat the golden in 5 seconds. Liquid. You're not talking about an IV? Bro, you gotta be clearer, Laser. What in the world? I'm still confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Liquid Lord Vader Craft Trust. Damn. Axolotl's trying to make me play the plunge. I should have known, bro. Got some evil people in my chat right now, bro. Plunge meme quota met. Dang, and it's already 46 minutes into stream. Record pace. Record pace. Axolotl, it was either going to get spoiled or you were going to waste 10,000 channel points on it. So I feel like that's the better outcome. Nullscape's like level low extreme? Oh, I don't know. Is there like an all robot entry extreme? I can't think of one. Bruh. 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 Bro. I love me some good robot gameplay, man. Bruh, no way. Insaction? See, I don't even know anything about Insaction. You might low-key be a little robot carried. But that's so valid, though. Like, robot is such a good game mode. No shame in being robot carried. How can you be spider carried? That doesn't make any sense. My ass is not playing Exasperation. Maybe one day if I'm good enough. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. No way, hot dog. No way, no way, no way, no way. Cognito hazard. I don't know about that one. I don't even understand the level. Why are there like different routes you can take? Like, what's the deal with that? Is it the Art of the Blade thing where you have to take certain routes based on signs? The most swing carried player? That would be nobody. Hot dog, I can't even be mad because it is actually a good song. Like, I like that song. Cognito Hazard is absolutely list worthy, yeah. But yeah, no, Green Eyes is a good song. I wonder if I could genuinely beat that level or not. Geet. So true! World War 2003 Devon? Oh, it's like the Newgrounds song? I don't know what that is. Subterminal Point? I fuck with that song too, but I don't fuck with Subterminal. Or anytime I show personality now, it's a clip farm. I can't do anything anymore. Clip if you agree. Laser, it's the one in the plunge. That's what Green Eyes is. Nonchalant or clip farming. That's true. Let's listen to this. That's so tough, dude. That's so tough. Alright. I'm gonna play from this one. Wish Upon a Star. I don't know what that is. Low key. Low genuinely? I don't know what that is. Damn this shit part of impossible difficulty. Okay, so I'm gonna play from 0, and it's gonna be great. But first I need to do this ship. Oh, I just flew way too high. This part of the level really makes me feel fat. This ship looks enormous in this section of ship gameplay. Like, genuinely, it looks huge. Until you turn mini, I guess. Hello, Ixom. Hey, we got the Wooting. Nice. 3 on. What's up, bro? Have fun lurking. The pinkin. My is not beating Misfire, Tina. I'm so sorry. 33. I'm not gonna grind from the drop. 33 is a little further out. It's my only drop attempt so far. The drop is at 27. Oh, you're asking if I'm still on the grind to get a drop attempt? No. Yeah, I've got one drop attempt. Sorry. Eternus, 2031. I will beat Eternus. It's not the best level. I'm so sorry. Misfire is not the best level. I'm so sorry. The best joke level. I like Math Time by Silo. Bruh. Unknown or Tartarus. One or the other, who knows? My right hand is cold. But also, like, not at the same time. I don't know. Oh, okay, that can happen. Yo, what's up, Tim? How you doing, bro? Yes, I freaking beat Tartarus. Yeah. Now I'm doing the Golden, which might be harder than Tartarus. I don't know. I can see why people think this is harder than Tartarus, but I need to get more consistent at this before I, like, say one or the other. They're pretty close. It's weird. Tartarus has, like, its, like, choke points. The Golden doesn't have anything quite like that, although it has freaking 32 to 34, which is, like, almost, like, 31 on Tartarus. Or maybe it'd be more like 45 with the balancing of this level. I don't know. But that'll probably get consistent. I don't know. I'm doing great as well. Happy to hear it. Just trying to get consistent at the Golden. Hellfire? I'm not familiar with that one. Liking this so far? Alright. I think I like Tartarus more, but I like Tartarus a lot. So far, this is very satisfying to pull off, but a lot of the... It has the thing where there's a lot of hitboxes going on, and I don't like that very much. I like a more minimalist approach than like, whoa, this hitbox is all over the place. Like spikes and obstacles just kind of everywhere randomly placed. So I die a lot of the times, and I'm like, huh? What? How did that even happen? But I actually have started to like this more, the more consistent I get. I like the vibe. I also like maxed the gamma, or minimized, whatever. So I can see a little better now. Have you been playing anything recently yourself? Damn. Just got launched. This shit part is hard. Holy. $32 to $34 million. Ah, fair enough. Good luck on Kappa. That was fun. That was funny. Zodiac is definitely a grind. I feel like it's one of those... It's sneaky, because none of the gameplay in it is, like, that hard, but the way it's, like, balanced and put together, putting everything together, makes it, like, so much harder than you would think. Okay. Awesome. Best of luck. The only thing... I didn't know, like, how unbalanced this level was going into it. I didn't realize it was so first half heavy. I thought it was, like, a very balanced level. I don't know where I got that preconception from, but... This ship and the first wave, holy. I guess people always like said this was like balanced and then Tartarus was not because of choke points. So I just assumed Golden was like extremely balanced, but it's like 0 to 36 is like probably similar in difficulty to 36 to 100. Maybe it's even harder. Right into the spike. Let's go. Yeah, it just takes so long to get consistent at the first wave. I was grinding, and it just felt like it wouldn't get consistent. Finally today I'm starting to see some consistency out of all the grinding. But it took quite a while. This ship too is just gonna take forever, but it'll get consistent as I start playing from 0 more and more. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. It's just like initial progress is very slow. Honestly, it's really hard to do balancing because like you nerf the thing that's hard, but then something else pops up and isn't like more of a sore thumb. I don't mind levels being unbalanced. I'm a fan. I like Tartarus. I think having the choke points, if they weren't fixed hitbox choke points, it would actually be fine. Like I beat Koeo. I think unbalanced levels. I don't think there's anything wrong there. As long as it feels like it makes some kind of sense. But like there are balanced levels out there. Wide Step is pretty balanced. It skews a little bit heavy difficulty towards the end. Yeah, when a level's too balanced, you feel like you should be able to pass all of the gameplay. So it ends up being like annoying because every death is just going to be somewhere different. The most extreme version of this would be a level. Like imagine beating a new hardest that's... Ayo, Taco, what's up, bro? Thanks for the raid. Everything has an equal shot of killing you. But I think of it as like an all straight fly level. Imagine beating a new hardest that's 1 minute of a straight fly corridor. You could die anywhere. How do you like even go about building consistency? Other than just grinding it from 0. It would feel like your consistency is just all over the place. Because it becomes so much more of a mental game at that point to be consistent rather than to like learn this bit of gameplay. Work out a strategy for this bit of gameplay. So that's why Prismatic Haze was driving me crazy, because I just started dying everywhere and I couldn't beat the level. This was like 4 years ago, but it still sticks out so much. Like every click was the same difficulty, so I just died at anything. Ruse. Awesome, Taco. Hi, Gary boy. Nice. Doing Trip as a hardest. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Good luck on Akira. And the building as well. I was building yesterday. It's always fun to tap into the building a little bit. But I think levels don't need to be perfectly balanced. In fact, they shouldn't. Generally. Like, just find the balancing that works for your level. And plus, everybody's got a different skill set, so even if you, like, perfectly balance it, unless it's the exact same type of gameplay the whole way through, somebody's gonna find it unbalanced. Someone's gonna mind block something and think it's a choke point. Like, it happens. Right, like you get good at all the gameplay, but it's just like, it feels like so luck-based getting the run. But you just have to take that kind of gameplay with a different approach. You can't just like focus and then do the run. You have to really like let intuition take over. Because it's a lot more skill-based usually when it's like that. Again, like a long straight fly corridor, just can't overthink that. Can liken it to a consistency challenge. Oh, level request. Okay, bet. It's kind of like spice. That's an interesting way to put it, Dinosaur. I like that. Anyways, what is it? 1, 3, 4. All right, Dusty Divot. Let's go. All right. It's familiar, really? How could that be? Okay. Stone, I got you, but you gotta wait, bro. Spice tolerance is a good way to put it. How do I do this? Oh, did I just not click? Yeah, okay. Yo, this, oh, it's pretty good. But that is part of the reason I left those kind of choke points in Critical Heat, because it's already like a very sync-based level, which is prone to that like overbalancing issue, and I didn't want that. Hey, y'all know how much I hate How'd I get here? What? Bro. She's bugging, bro. My start position's been doing that, like randomly switching. I didn't press either of the keys down to switch my start positions, bro. Sometimes it does that, it like randomly is switching them. Like, what? Why is this happening? Oh, did I press a number key? That's right, alright. I forgot about that. That would make more sense, because the other keys are so far away, but the number keys are kind of right there, so I gotta be careful. Like, my position switch is kind of far. Yo, what up, Mangoes? How you doing? Easy to do. I'm at the wave. But I was saying, y'all know how much I don't like forcing things like that. What are we doing? You gotta make the structure naturally require the inputs if you insist. Yeah, it's fun, overall. A fun little sight reading challenge. Whoa. This is hard, though. At first I thought it was an easy demon, but it might be it's probably a hard demon. I don't know. Maybe it's a medium demon. It's not particularly long. Whoa, what is... Yo, I don't know how I sight read that, because I really couldn't, like, I was having a hard time telling what was what. Good sight read at the end there. Hey. Yeah, I was like, I knew 45 or whatever was a choke point and 78, but it's like, we're gonna hold this, so the other stuff will get more consistent. That was the goal. It's pretty fun. The only thing I'd say is just get rid of the forced thing. It's a pretty solid, fun little level there. Anyways, now we gotta gamble, do a little bit of a hard level. We got a 4 or 5 star to do. So you got 1 minute to predict if I want to attempt it or not. And I'm gonna play the golden from 0 until the submission's over. Because I want to see if I can get a sneaky little drop attempt real quick. Probably not, but you know, at least a good harvest. Damn, almost did it. Crazy work. Whenever I get to the end of that shift, I start like freaking out a little bit. Eventually, after I get to the drop enough, that won't happen, and that will not be an issue anymore. But for now, I got to deal with like that. I also freaked out because that was my first attempt. All right, damn, y'all are predicting a lot right now. Holy, 10,000 on each side is crazy. How many levels have I beaten? 20,000? Did you actually just put 9K on no? You did. What the? That is insane. You put it all on yes, you guys! Stressing me out here. Alright. Incomplete, hard. Basically, it's just decided by this coin flip here of picking the level. Pick a random number between 1 and 5,784.
A random number between 1 and 5,784.
Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that, right? 2938. 2940 at the bottom here, so we've got this. Silvo. Might be chilling with Silvo. Alright. This might be a dub for the believers today. It's a W for the winners. Good point, Hot Dog. Whoever wins is gonna be happy with this level. Okay, that's the beginning. It was a little sketchy. Like, what are we doing with the invisible shit? But yeah, this might be a 1 attempt in the bag. I just have to like not fumble and hope that there's no stupid transitions in this. This kind of reminds me of Matobia's style. Ooh, it's fast. Okay. Woo! That one had me stressing a little bit. Why the speed, man? That was zooming, bro. Whew! That one had me stressing, bro. There's no need for all that speed. GG. Give me my 5 stars. Alright. Manage prediction, choose outcome, yes. Supporters win today. That's what's up. There's a lot. Shout out to Yumi for putting way too much on that. Is someone trying to run it back? Damn it, bro. I got 33 again. Of course, it's this yellow portal is the most evil thing in the world, bro. That'll be so much easier if these 2 portals were just deleted. Like, get real, son. Get real. What is what's the deal being made here right now? What's your next Hot Dog? Guys, this kid, Hot Dog. Get him out of here. No shot. Dude. Okay. Hold the phone, bro. What if the pre-drop is like so consistent now? Just beat it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just beat it since the pre-drop is like free, actually, you know. Yo, is Death Tracker working right now? Yes, son. I love Death Tracker. Nah, bro. Nah. Alt accounts? Absolutely not. Look at those adorable little eyes. That's such a good point. Look at those adorable little eyes. Bro. Nice, Gooby. You got it, bro. Oh, man, bro. Okay. But still, like, what is happening? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Goog? Nah, bro. Nah. 2% too early. 3%. Nobody better be spamming Goog right now. What? Wait, I'm locked. Fuck. Yumi! Thank you. for SMG. Shout out, bro. Wait, is it actually cheaper on desktop? That's so weird. Why would they do that? $28. Dude! Alright. I need to keep pushing out drop attempts. I did not think I'd be able to be this consistent. You said Geen at 36, Laser. What are you doing? Breaking your own rule, bruh. Fair enough, Yumi. Yeah, try again, Laser. Get this kid out of here. Next goal, total of 50 drop attempts. Bruh. Peaches! Hello. How's it going? Laser had the super delay, yeah, bro. Crazy work. Laser had so much delay, he saw me as a baby. I did the exact same thing. What are we doing, bro? But hey, that's 5 drop attempts now. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing solid. I'm so consistent at this somehow. I don't even know what the heck happened. Not the wave. Yeah, nah. Who is the wave goat though? Okay. I wonder who's the most wave carried player ever. Whose skill set is most skewed toward wave and away from anything else? It's definitely not Doggy. Yo, thank you, Flynn. How you doing? Appreciate you. And by the end of the month, yeah. I could see it being Rose, I guess. I don't know much about what Rose has beaten other than like the underscore circles and stuff. Back in the day? Maybe. Like when he beat Kinos? Oh, it was Rose who beat Sakup and Denouement. I tried to do the USKC spam, bro. Shit's wait, hold up. Yo, that's pretty good. Bro. Thank you, Flynn. I'll need some good luck. It's impossible. Don't make any denouement out of anything, bro. Wait, who did what? Every wave and shit part is a mini wave? That's crazy. Dude, what? It's the farthest I've ever gotten into this thing, bro. What the hell? I'm not that good at the game, bro. What'd I just do? Maybe I'm the most wave carried player now. What the heck? Bro. Is not the entire thing, basically. This one has the no portal. Are you kidding me? Why would you do it like this, bro? Is there like just a normal USKC spam? Wait, hold on. Let me turn on no clip real quick. Because the hard part... Okay, I like lost control, but like the hard part is the ending of it. Like this with the portal, that shit is impossible, bro. Hellfire? Is it an easy demon? Wait, what? Oh damn, what's up, KMJ? How you doing? W streak, bro. No, I'm alternating. I cannot. This is alternating. gotta keep my sleeves down. This act genuinely, like, it's so much movement that it like starts to warm me up. So I want to pull my sleeves up, but then my elbow's banging on the table because then there's no cushion, like the hoodie. Yeah, I know you can only see one hand right now. Maybe I could set up my hand cam so you could see both hands if I. Oop, bump my mic. Sorry if that was loud or something. No. You can't see a damn thing with that angle. I feel like. What if we're like here? What if we're just chilling? Come on, get like rotate in like a normal way, bro. Why is it being so stubborn? Okay, let's see if that like is. Oh man, it's shaking everything, dude. Jeez, it's so aggressive. Okay, that's definitely the best I've ever done on this spam. Okay. Stop drifting. Son. Ray-Ban's hand cam? What does that even mean? Use the third webcam, true. It's so hard without like lifting up my whole hand. Clicking normally to alternate just doesn't work. But like I can't even do it at 8, bro. It's throwing me off. I can't even do this right now. What are we doing? Okay. But the difficult part of this is going through that portal without dying, I think. Stop. Oh, like the freaking those weird glasses that record people. Like yeah, bro, I'm lost. I actually wasn't terrible for like having no idea what to do. Bro, I went under. I don't know, bro. Oh shit, wait. Safe mode, safe mode. Okay, good. Man. Is this harder than VSC? No. Definitely not. Given that somebody beat on Nerf Sakupen circles. Doing this little spam twice in a row, like, it's not that hard. Maybe I'd do better if I still had my V key. Wait, actually, do we have custom keybinds right now on Geode? I downloaded Geode today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Keybinds! I'm sweating right now, bro. And my face cam is all oriented the wrong way. Doing all that alternating, that was a workout, man. Tell you what. You can ask me a question. Add me. I have like a full friend list, unfortunately. It was on the front page. I didn't see it. My fault. Anyways. Was it work? Confused, bro. Okay, yeah. That feels more comfortable than trying to have my hand all the way over here. Damn! Got 31 again. Recreate the incident. Yeah. That'd be so good. Just a recreation of an incident would be worth being a top 5 for, practically. So true, KMJ. Geode is back. What? True. That's a good way to put it, Lyra. Alright, okay. I'm gonna play the golden now. Now that I'm all freaking warm. That's the best way to warm up, honestly, because I'm like actually sweating right now from doing that. Because I like pick up my whole hand and do all that, you know? And it always keeps shaking this thing. Stay put. I got most of what I wanted out of it. Death tracker, yay. Custom keybinds too, yay. But yeah, so there's proof I actually can alternate decently, if anybody was curious that, yeah, I can actually alternate a little bit. Wow. I've been practicing the golden for like a week-ish now. Jukebox does work. Ah. How can you have a sneeze building for 15 minutes? I feel like at that point it would just go away. I think I've never had it make me wait for like over a minute. That's crazy. Insane levels of trolling. Yeah, KMJ, you might be cooked. All good, Spirit. Thank you, bro. Have a good night. Your nose is running. Well, you'd better go and you better you better go. Excuse me. And catch it. Ah, got him. We weren't ready for that. Wood-fired pizza. Pizza's gonna go homeless, bro. You are refrigerators running. Exactly. Nah, that makes total sense. What's up, Stinky? I gotta ask, why is that your name? You just, everybody calls you Stinky everywhere you go. And you're just like, yeah, that's me. The golden's going pretty good. I'm very consistent with the pre-drop today. I've gotten 4 drop attempts since I started playing from 0. Which has not been that long. Dang, Axolotl rip. Tomorrow off, yay. Wait, SMG, did I miss a redemption or something? Skinty. Oh! I think I recognize the name Skinty. That's funny. I missed a redemption. Oh, oops. Alright. You got a minute. Let's go. My fault, bro. Dude, 33 again. This is so easy to like mind block. All right, what are people voting right now? What do we got on the board? Much less than before. Damn. Y'all were putting up before. Now it's just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know. Pick a random number between 1 and 5,783.
A random number between 1 and 5,783 is 1,682.
Oh. Reroll. Pick a random number between 1 and 5,783. Why are you not reading it out loud this time? 3129. It disappeared, but it was 3129. Oh. Damn Briaren Map 2 by Nuke Force X. I have no idea what to expect, but it is a 4-star. Let's see what happens. 2.2 level. Oh, bro. thought it did. Alright, supporters are winning this one. Trust, trust, trust. Okay, this is kind of easy. Oh, I know this song. I might be chilling, bro. Give it a swing so it's top one, actually. Haters low-key getting scammed with these levels, bro. That's crazy. Phew! Even how is this a 4-star? That's a archetypical 4-star difficulty gameplay right there. GG, supporters take the win again. I did not verify the golden yet. I'm getting there though. L haters, L KMJ, L Astro Prism, L Yumi. L for anybody else who's a hater today, sadly. Choose outcome, yes, yes, yes. Booyah. I think, did I beat Hellfire, bro? I might have. Come out. Ah, XL! XL! Ah! We all haters. True, the haters were not putting much up today. But it's low-key because they have terrible luck today. I've been getting those sight-readable out levels, bro. WizKid, from a certain perspective, has the most balanced skill set of any player, honestly. Everybody is 2-player disabled, except him. And a few other people. But they're like 2-player carried. Like he's the only one who's like actually not carried by 2-player. He's not also 2-player disabled. Bruh. Diversity carried. Let's find a new term for that one. Because someone's gonna have something to say. GD carried. That's a funny way to put it, yeah. I do kind of want to do a practice run on Cognito Hazard and just see what the hell happens. Because I can alternate pretty well to do wave spam, but I cannot do the blue orb spam shit with it, bro. Because with the wave spam, you can get away with dragging. Or having slight delays between the clicks, but that will kill you very fast. Blue orbs. Ours verification ship challenges. All right, bro. I'm gonna play this. God, 2-player. Bro, oh my god. What is this? What are these blocks? What? Bro, I'm not gonna fucking... Is it because I didn't click one of the toggles? No, they still appear. Guys, what's happening? I'm freaked, bro. So, wait. Fuck. There's custom keybinds. Okay, bro. Why? It was working before. Every single thing activates player 2. This level doesn't work, bro. Okay. Well, it was working before I switched my keybinds around. I guess I shouldn't have done that? How does that even work? I have player 1 as up arrow. What? This shit is bugging, bro. Alright, I'm not doing this right now if it's gonna be bugging like that. Crazy work. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm not sure how that level's supposed to be possible. I'm confused if custom keybind just isn't working, or like why both player 1 and player 2 make that go down. But before, both things I had tied to player 1, I think, it worked. Very confusing. Damn. Y'all have some interesting suggestions. Am I a collector of what? Like anything? Not really. Stars, I guess. Level completions. Damn. Collector of stars. Yeah, Star Grinders need that to change their name to Collectors of Stars. Pizza? Everybody, Taco Terrorizer 1 got a pizza. I was playing Cognito Hazard just to see, but it didn't like work right. I don't know. Bro, you just get. Yo, what's up, Drizzle? Thanks, bro. I gotta lock in and start making them again. I've been a bum lately. Appreciate that. Need some motivation. There we go. Gotta get back on the YouTube grind and streaming. We out here geening, you know. Yeah, I don't know that, Turtle Man. Prove it. A 12-inch pizza? That'll depend. Fresh out of the oven? Is it floppy or like solid? Is it a frozen pizza? Because I could disc that shit pretty far. Like one fresh out of the oven and it's hot and it's like sagging at all, that'd be much harder to throw. Yo, thanks, King Ray. I think I can do it. It's gonna take a while, but I got it. Yo, what's up, Unlucky? I think I'll beat this on March 18th. Aww. November 13th. Bro, what? I'm not gonna beat this off stream. The 18th would be a Wednesday, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I just guessed a random day. It could take way longer than that, or maybe shorter. I'd be surprised if it was anything that you could reasonably consider way shorter than that, but you never know. How long is it going to take me to pass the 33 barrier is the real question. Yo, what's up, Maya? W Streak. Why is that held? I'm confused. Gummy Bear album? It's a Wednesday? Bro. February ends on the 28th. So the days of the month in February and March will be the same. It's like if it's, you know, if it's a Friday the 13th in February, there'll be one in March as well. So all I had to do was think, what was 5 days ago? Wednesday. So it'll be Wednesday then. Simple as that. Normals. Are we serious? Normals. Hi, Weird Ink. That's a lot this year, Astro Prism. Wow. Thank you, King Ray. I'm locking it. I'm locking in. Locking in. Locking in. Let's go. Normals. I've always been oddly inclined towards like math and stuff like that. Yeah, most people aren't, so I'm not a normal. Because I can do freaking long division in my head. I memorized 100 digits of pi. This guy's not a normal. That's a good question. Unlucky, it might not be, but I think it does help. Favorite hard demon? Sunward. Einstein, if Einstein was born today, he'd have been a GD player. Yeah. Instead of hyper-focusing on mathematics and physics, he would have hyper-focused on Geometry Dash and been the best player. Eternus Verifier, low-key. Room tour? I did a room tour like a couple weeks ago. Or maybe I could do another one at some point. The logarithm base 3 of 81. I don't remember how logarithms work, but is it 3? Or wait, no, it's 4, isn't it? It's 4. 3 to the 4th power is 81. So there's just the opposite of that, and it's 4. Damn. It is 4. Let's go. Yes, son. Wait, we're talking about Einstein. Yo, wait. We were talking about some Einstein. Nobody else. bro. Always gonna die at 33. What's the anti-derivative? What the fuck? I don't know what an I don't even know what a derivative is, to be honest. Bro, all these deaths at 33 is reminding me that I don't have this down muscle memory enough, bro. It's crazy work. My ass did not take calculus. Yep. What's your favorite? My favorite was addition and subtraction, but you know what? It's just my opinion. Bro. Oh yeah, specifically 32 to 34 is absolutely impossible. The slope of another equation. Okay. Dude, fucking stop. Motherfucker thinks I'm hitting the freaking keys. Why does 1 put me at 0? It's kind of scary that each number puts you at the start position. 1 minus it, because 1 has to put you back at 0. I can unbind it? Okay. Wait. I have disable and practice on. Why didn't it work? Also have quick switch off. How do I get rid of it? That doesn't work. Escape? Oh, maybe I should have done it. Whatever. I have it on the F keys now, so it's fine. Those will not get in my way. Actually, they might. Who knows? .360 is just divisible by so many things. You can't even divide 100 into 3 evenly. Imagine if 90-degree angles were 25-degree angles. Just like percentages. .360, I think. It comes from the fact that it has a ton of factors. Divisible by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 10. 12. And 18. And plenty more. What would I do if I beat this level? I'd be like, yes, I beat the golden. Damn, bro. Yeah, I just hit F1. Alright. Let's see. Like, no, I don't want the key to be Dell. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. Bro, in a way. Did anybody actually think I beat the golden? KMJ? Son? I'm not gonna say that. Thanks, King Ray. Locking in. Is this harder than autoplay area? That's such a good question. That is such a good question. Dude, I am so excited to start Menace, but I have to taper my excitement a little bit because, like, this is gonna take a while. But it's good to get this done, get my skill up a little bit before I start that. Oh man, okay. Tape. Hi Gecko, what's up? How you doing? Is this an upcoming top one? Yes. Greenus, Genus, Genus. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. This is harder than Bloodbath, by the way, so it is top one. Damn, mouse. Yes, W for the wooting. We all using the wooting now. Let's go. I love the wooting. I've been really enjoying playing with the wooting. It feels like so smooth. They did not pay me to say that, by the way. Alright, should I play from 0 now? I'm gonna do it. See if I can get a new best. I'm so glad the pre-drop got more consistent, bro. Oh, damn. Yeah, there's stuff similar to the wooting. Duck, 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 goose, her. Hot dog. You need to tweet that. You need to make a tweet. Chat's not particularly difficult to read, no. Sometimes it is. Sometimes my brain is like foggy and I'm trying to read chat and just like when nothing anybody says makes any sense is when I'm like, okay, I can't right now, bro. Then I realized I spent 30 seconds staring at chat, not even saying anything. I'm like, wait, I'm not being entertaining right now. Sonic Robot. Imagine. But that wouldn't happen, unfortunately. People would still make Lazy Wave gameplay because slope objects exist. It's just easier to make wave gameplay. I mess with the golden for starting with UFO clicks. I still just don't understand why they were like spider. Let's have it bounce as a spider to start. Did they just want to be able to say that their starting game mode was a spider? To be unique. Sizzlack did it for reals. Oh man, a new best is coming though. Microsoft Paint stream. That might be the new method. That might be the new method. I do not have brain fog. Unlucky. Stop. Wave gameplay. I mean, why is hitboxes on, bro? Let me play the cooler part. Where are we at? Here we go. I don't even know how to do this part, even though I built it. Like, what? Wait, how did I get that high? What the hell? Low key, wait. One click might be the strat. Shit. Add entertainment. Oh my god! It's wheel time, it's wheel time, it's wheel time. Somebody said, your stream's boring, and it's time to not be as boring. Alright, fine. I guess. Where is it? There it is. Alright. So here's the deal. I'm going to spin it once, Astro, and if you don't like what you get, you can tell me to respin. But if I respin that second spin, if it lands, that's what we're playing, even if it's something even worse than the original pick. So I make Wave look easy because I have a really good monitor. Bro, I picked this yesterday. Alright, Astro. You happy with that one? Or would you like me to spin again? What's the verdict? I have to find, I have to look up cat video compilation or something, I don't even know. It is up to you though, Astro. You spent your 8,000 hard-earned channel points for this one, so you know what? I love gambling. Respin. All right, let's go. Respin, respin, respin. It might land on it again. Third webcam. Okay, bet. Say less, bro. I gotta plug it in though. Look. Hello, Nightly 808. We got third webcam. Here it is. Let me go ahead and plug that sucker in real quick. Ooh, I need to stand up sooner than that. Fuck. Alright. Come on. Other way. Okay. I'm gonna set it down here. Probably. Monkey business indeed, Gary boy. Alright, so let me turn on this third webcam really quick. I'm gonna pop back over to my main view here. Gonna go ahead and add the video capture device. Is it working? Where is it? Wait, what? Hold up. Why is it not working? Come on. Come on. Why is it this one dot up here? I want it not. Why is it a dot, not a square, a box on the stream? Somebody needs to explain to me what's happening right now. Alright, bro, wait, hold on. Okay, what if I do that? Like, where is it? What the... Bro. Why does it do this, bro? Wait, can it... Bruh. Let me see if I can do it here. Or no, like here with the wheel. If I add video capture device... Again, it makes it a dot. Why are you doing that? It like makes it a microscopic dot, bro. What are we doing right now? Oh my days, oh my days. Like it's... Like it should be, it's a dot instead of a... It's not letting me add... Wait, what the... Why is it this? Why is it all rotated? Okay. Got it though. Now, let me try this again on here. Hey, there it is. Finally, but I don't know what the deal with that was. Alright, I could put it on top of my monitor and have it like point at me. Maybe. No, I couldn't have it like rotate the right way. Let's put it like right here. Wait, this is peak viewing right now. Room tour? Maybe. I mean, you can pretty much see the whole room. There it is. Room. Oh, look. There's chat. There's you guys. There's my webcam. There's the main monitor we're looking at right now. There's my computer. There's my bed with stuff on it. There's a bunch of wires and shit. Don't worry about all that. Alright. I'm getting this angle where you can see these two beautiful dots on my face. Yo, what up, Prolix? I don't even know what you're looking at. I spun this wheel and I have to add a third webcam now. Or a third, yeah. So I have the face cam, the hand cam, and now the second face cam. Oh shoot, the mouse is like pushing it around. Alright. If I knew how to like put chat on screen really quick, I'd do it. I don't know how to get like, I could get that set up, but it'd have to be something I do off stream. Damn. I'll get that new best soon. Yeah, bro. Rooting keys are double clicking. What do you mean? Like, which key are you pressing? Did you download Wootility and get the firmware? I don't have a soundboard now. That would be funny. Yeah, imagine if this was my completion. Come on. Imagine. If it was good, Hypoxic, yeah. I actually talked about that before. It was like that experiment where it'd be able to make a buzzer like right before people pressed a button. A buzzer would go off because they put wires on their heads and connected it, and it could sense exactly when someone was deciding to push the button, and it'd be able to light up before they actually made it happen. So if we could train it, we could have like 0 input delay. You know? Imagine if we actually like tapped into negative input delay. My UFO is gonna jump before I even click the button, but because it knows I'm about to click the button. What do you mean you click at random times? You already do that. The CPS count? Wait, how though? That's weird. Thanks for the good luck, King Ray. I'll see you around, bro. An intrusive thought? That's not how that works. It's not what I'm talking about. You actually have to click. The buzzer in the experiment I referenced could distinguish when people were like faking deciding to click versus actually deciding to click. It's like genuinely it wouldn't work unless you were tapping your up arrow or whatever. Stereo? I have no idea. See, I don't understand the question. If you had an object, what was the object? Depends on what the object is, you know? Bruh. I need to lock in. I was getting past the pre-drop consistently earlier. Fell off. That is kind of what happens in consistency after you play from 0 for a while, but yeah. All right, that's a 1% new best. Whee! Dubs, dubs, dubs. I locked it down, man. Thank you, Dark O's Spore and Drizzle GD. That's an awesome name. No cheat indicator? I think I have it on for end screen, right? Oh, right, this one. I didn't like having a big green dot on the screen, but that's not too bad. It's smaller than it used to be. Oh, my webcam is probably stupid. Yeah, good point. Well, you're just gonna have to trust me then. Yo, what's up, Numbered Water? I haven't seen you around a bit. The double angle is. I think it's just the end screen one that Pointer Crate requires. I think that's what I've been using. Like if I beat. So I can just like beat legit real quick. As long as you don't exit out before the end screen thing pops up. This little thing at the end I think is sufficient enough. I know my camera's covering the dot. I said too bad, you're just gonna have to trust me. Or was it doing it on the end screen? Are you talking about? Am I stupid? Because that's possible. Is it that big though? I don't think it would be that big, no. My webcam, it did? Shit, bro. Okay, hold up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, it did. There it is. Green, it's green, it's green. Yeah, the color on this one is terrible. I mean, I'm pointing it directly at the light, so unfortunately that's just going to be how it is. Shout out to this Elgato Facecam 4K. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But Numbered Water, I think you're asking the reason I had it up. It's because of the Ad Entertainment 8,000 channel point redemption. I have to put something on the screen. A camera for every part of the... Definitely not every part. In fact, most parts of my body I'd rather not be seen, so... I think face and hand is probably sufficient. Nice laser. Getting that sight reading skill down. I wonder if I can pass the first wave today from 0. It's hard. It's like doing this is the hard part of the level. I don't even know how many drop attempts I have now, maybe like 8. 10,000 channel points, PWM, I gotcha. I don't think playing memory levels would help you get better at learning non-memory levels. Learning memory levels requires memory that's kind of less relevant to your skill. Learning more skill-based levels is just sight reading. Playing memory levels does not help your sight reading very much. No, sir. But it will depend on how you approach levels. If you instantly hop into practice, it's not as good. Let's go. Finally, mainstream. I should probably not play from 0 for too long. Playing from the same point for too long, you start to just kind of let it happen instead of like actually play the part. Okay, what do I practice though? Oh shoot, okay, level request from Bennett, bet, alright. That'll be a good break then. This is like late 2.1. We got Crazy Legs by Bennett, alright. I started streaming on Twitch in March 2021, but before that I streamed on YouTube every now and again. Oh, this is crazy, okay. It's memory. Bennett, what the fuck is this, bro? What are you making me play right now? Oh, what? Oh, I just, okay, I was doing way too much. Dog, what? They're all fake. Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. Calling something with a 90 million ID old. This game. It's too old. I only stream on Twitch because YouTube kind of has like a different audience. What I make on YouTube is kind of a different audience than my streams. I fuck with the Crazy Legs, yo. Wait, it's like readable now. And it's fun now. Let's go. I kind of fuck with this. It's just a little too chaotic for me. Flashing warning, I guess. I like the chaotic nature. I wish it felt maybe a little less spammy, but I see what you were going for there. I do like the way the gameplay is kind of like structured, honestly. Should have kept going though. True, yeah. I'm not gonna bother streaming on TikTok. Yeah, nah. This almost got sent. That's awesome. Yeah, wait. I was doing way too much at the start of this level. I'm stupid. I fell for the arrows, bro. Ghost Trail? I have no idea what that does. Glitzy Bozo Land? I don't know about that one. Yeah, Bennett, I think you should make it longer. Ending at the drop is almost a letdown there. I see the vision. At first I was like, well, this is like some kind of recent tab spam, but like there is kind of a vision. I'm so dumb. I got 63. Damn, bruh. Holy moly. I don't know how I did all that. I would not be able to get back there if I tried. I just like pulled a bunch of shit out of my ass and just got 63 on this. I don't even know how the heck I just did that. I like that it's not just completely like annoying memory that you just have to like learn. Like like you actually kind of have to like figure out. It has a bit of know-how to it, but it's not like that brute force memory. Like there's still, I can engage my sight reading skills, and I enjoy that very much. Yeah, I don't understand how I got through all of that. I kind of like forgot what was even going on. Crazy work. Shaders. No. W level. Definitely, if like polished, not in the sense of removing the chaotic nature of it, but you could definitely make something rate-worthy with that idea. Something that feels like I feel like that just is too, a little too reminiscent of like just recent tab spam right now, but there's definitely a vision. .2 camera effects are evil, it's true. Oh my god. Damn, unlucky already? Good shit, bro. Bow, bow, bow. Maybe I'll get to the golden, the the golden in 2 runs soon. Maybe, possibly. The golden. Oh, the golden in 2 runs. Damn. Crazy work. 48. that would mean I was like 1% away from 2 runs. Yeah, good point. I wouldn't even be mad if I got 48 though. Like whatever. I don't deserve to have 2 runs yet. Maybe I should go back to trying to do 38 to 100. Alright, Doge, have a good night. Thank you. All gonna have a great rest of our days. I'm gonna have a great rest of Monday. Okay. Damn. For some reason, transitioning into the shit part is always tricky. I don't know why. Going from this wave into the ship makes the ship harder than just playing the ship. Bro. Hello, Jack. I did that twice now. What are we doing, bro? Whoa, whoa, what the? What the heck? Okay. I need to lock in, bro. Damn. You clicked that thing a little too late, you're cooked. The first time you go live is definitely the hardest. Had a good run cooking there. Yeah, it doesn't take long to figure out, like, mechanically. Yeah, the demon list is about to be fried, but we always say that, so it'll be fine. Tartarus on the extended list, it'll be fine. .00%. Wow. What a clean round death to have. Right, exactly. Unlucky leg, bro. Bloodbath is out of the top 150. We're cooked. Like, okay. Tale as old as time. Nobody's prepared for how difficult the list is getting. It kind of reminds me, like, oh my god, how's it 2026 already? How's February almost over? Jesus. How's February almost always? Oh my god, how's February already almost over? And people are just surprised by the passage of time. It's a very similar vibe. Yep. The golden is like gonna be in the low 80s after all these levels get placed. Damn. Yo, Ice Novice, what's up, bro? How you doing? I'm just out here playing the golden. I was playing from 0 for a while. I'm trying to see now if I can pull some good runs from 38. Unknown is not getting moved up. Very sad, but it is not. I do level request for the 10,000 channel points. You save up. Yeah, it is expensive. A little bit. A little pricey. But you gotta understand. If I made it cheap, people would be spamming me level requests all day. I would have no time to play the golden. Alright, it's definitely been more than 15 minutes, so I'm getting rid of this. That's true. It's $300 for keyboard just to click one button on it. But after abusing that one button for months on end, I can start abusing a different one if I need to. Menace break? I don't think so. It's not much of a break. Honest, hot dog, I do not know, man. That shit drives me nuts, dude. It literally just is never good. I've never played sideways gameplay where I was like, oh man, the experience of this level is truly heightened by my cube going up the wall instead of across. Novelty for its own sake disgusts me. Ugh. Okay, bro. Am I taking money for level requests? Shit, alright, fine. I mean, 1,000 bits. But that's minimum for anybody else who thinks about giving me money for a level request. Oh, no, okay, don't go there. True, like, there's just no benefit to sideways gameplay. It's always... Sideways indicates just being on a side that it isn't usually. Yo. That doesn't say... This is a pretty fun wave challenge. It's just kind of hard to tell. There's a lot going on. This song is tough. Wait, what? Internet? Wait, what? Camera triggers don't need to be utilized more. Just zoom out when you want the player to see more, and zoom in when you want them to see less, and that's it. Don't use them as, like, to sync to the song. That shit's horrible. See if I can get a little new best. I like this challenge. I just wish there weren't invisible objects. 31. Camera rotate. Why? Every time I see camera rotate, it looks stupid. Okay, loading. If you say so, pal. 33. I don't like invisible objects. It makes things less intuitive and annoying. Structuring should generally guide the player. Damn, that's kind of like a double click. Not really, it's like 2 clicks. Okay, 35. I did the same thing, bro. With your invisible objects. Out of here. It's much less satisfying when I die because I forget what to do versus like a failure of my sight reading skills. Damn. Nah, that's all good. Most very experienced creators make the same mistakes. Damn. He has a point loading. I mostly agree with that. I think memory can be good. And I don't think his argument was that reductive. That's mostly how I feel about memory levels, though. It's like you're not engaging with the level in the same way. Alright, I'm gonna take 38%. GG. 4,000. Oh, damn. Learning's the most enjoyable part of what? Novelty for its own sake. Blech. Damn. Damn! Yeah, no problem. You just have to ask, like, why does, like, having to go through the process of learning this heighten the experience, or does it at all? Does like having to learn what I have to do versus being able to intuitively know make the experience better? Anything that slows down your ability to complete the level without adding something to the experience will be generally considered bad. Because people don't like choke points, it'll slow down your ability to beat the level. Obviously, following that to a fault, you'd get every level being auto, but obviously having to click adds something to the experience, which is actually playing the game in the first place. And obviously, I would say it's difficulty dependent. So, like, obviously, if it's not difficulty dependent, then every, like, 2-star and auto level is, like, the most fun at level ever, which is obviously stupid. It's obviously a relative to the level's difficulty. But memory kind of adds on more work you have to do to beat the level without necessarily making it more difficult, generally. Yo, KMJ, welcome back. Most memory levels, especially now, don't do anything creative with it. You can design memory that also tests intuition. Most people just make shit invisible. And, like, not in a way that is conducive to, like, an interesting gameplay experience. 1.9 memory levels are much better for this reason. They didn't have move triggers or alpha triggers, which is just great. I did get a new best today, Starry Onyx, by 1%. Marathon is pretty cool. A recent example. I don't remember anything that's come out. I don't really think I know of any memory levels that have come out recently. Let me think. Damn. I'm trying to think of like a creative memory level I've seen recently, but I'm blanking. Bro, like I think I might actually be lobotomized, because why you asked me about this and now I'm like, there's no such thing. I don't know of any memory levels that exist ever. Okay. Okay, sure. Limbo, but Uwu, I guess, I don't know, is an example of a one that I think is bad. The fucking wave part isn't even clever. It just spams like D blocks to make like actually playable. Like it couldn't even like commit to the gimmick in the wave. Like I don't think there's anything to benefit out of just making a level. Like you just have to remember where you're gonna come from all the time. Heatseeker. Heatseeker's pretty good. I think... Obviously I'm biased, because NX is goated, but... I obviously still don't like this kind of memory. Fuck. Like, I'd rather just play something straightforward. Like, the fact that there's portals you can pass that don't do anything, I think is stupid. I prefer it when, like, everything has its correct hitbox, but it's still made to be a memory level from that. Once I learned this, though, it was fun to play. I was, I had to learn it. Oh, 3.14159265258979223846264338279502824. I'm about to start over. 3.141592653589792238462643388419714944592307816062862899860048534217067. Yep, I forgot the digits. It's over. The jig is up. And as long as the memory level ties, like, intuition into the learning process somehow, then it's alright at least. Every level's a memory level because you have to learn it and remember what to do. Even an auto level, you have to remember not to exit out. So you have to remember that. You have to remember how to, like, press play. You gotta remember how to do that. You may say, no you don't. It's intuitive what the play button is, but how is it intuitive? Because you remember things. Intuition is based on experience and things you remember. Think about it. The question is orbit a memory level? And I say yes. Bruh. Favorite extremes? That's what I was saying. I'm like, I don't know how I'm already at 10, like 20k attempts on the golden. Some of my favorite extremes, I mean, I like Menace, of course. Everybody knows that one. Rust. Neon Skyline is peak. The Ocean of Fish, peak. There's so many. So many good ones. Orwa. Yeah, I'd say, like, I would say Orbit is memory, but I agree with you there, Loading. Rust, yeah, Rust. Your Arbuzz thumbnail? What did you, am I in the thumbnail? I'm scared. That might be a good middle ground, Peaches. Maybe. Okay. Lol, okay. What is this thumbnail that you made? Okay. What's in the corner there? Ain't no way, bruh. Y'all gotta see this shit right now. It's just me mogging in the camera. Hold up. You can't really see it that well, but yeah. Fixed it. That's a fantastic thumbnail, honestly. True Loading. Bro. Dang. It doesn't. I don't see why it would be miserable to play just because of its difficulty. If it came out 3 years ago and was that extended list difficulty, it would still be like top 10 then at the time. People say the same thing. I don't know. People always assume top 10s are unfun. Bro. You're locked in on Lucky. You just got that, like, super focus. Bro. I'm consistent right now, bro. But I've never, like, died to this before today, but now I've died to this ball clicking too late, like, 3 or 4 times. It's ridiculous. And that's kind of the point, setup-based gameplay. Think about a straight fly, you know, each click is, obviously you have to do it maybe a little differently depending on how you did a release before. It's setup based. Nobody's gonna, like, complain about that being the case though, because that's just what ship is fundamentally. But I think Orbit is pretty obviously setup based gameplay throughout most of it, so I don't think anybody's gonna go into it expecting to be able to perform the timings the exact same way every time. I wish there was more, like, setup-based timing gameplay that leaned more into being skill-based. That's what the first UFO on this is, Frank. Honestly, like, I think it's good. It just has to be designed with intent and fairly. Like, it's really mostly a problem when people make it by accident, which is what happens, like, most of the time. It's noticeable. I like some good setup-based gameplay. I mean, so are, like, cube physics. People have a generally strong intuition. If you're good enough to beat Orbit, you have a fairly strong intuition for how the cube moves. So you can react to the setup being slightly different subconsciously. Damn it, bro. I did freaking 38 to 89 again. Yeah. Dodge the orbs. 38 to 89. Yeah, I don't know if people will be ready for that kind of setup gameplay, but I think it's been highly lacking in top levels. People do the same thing with Wave. And obviously because the wave's not touching the ground. I think you just have to do structural communication well. The structuring of the gameplay should communicate to the player what they have to do. And orbit is set up so you never hit the ground. If you make something setup based, obviously you'd want to make the gap looser than you would a non-setup based timing to compensate. Balancing wise, because obviously some setup based is going to be harder. I do wonder if anyone's going to play it though. I mean, it is a huge project. I'm sure somebody will eventually go for it. It's definitely a better level than Limbo in my eyes. It's growing on me. At first I was like, I don't like that it moves every structure. I never like levels that do all that. Exactly. We're all jumping to orbit. Let's go. It's kind of a difficult level. Kind of difficult. 3 million downloads on Orbit already. Dear goodness, bro. All my days, uncle. It's true. His subscriber count shot up after 500k. I think partly with Jinxie and all. But he's already at like what? Nearing 900k subs on YouTube? It's absolutely insane. He's gonna hit 1 million soon. It's true. About a year-ish ago, he stopped just uploading random ass completions and focused on like edited content only. And I think that's helped. Because I mean, he would just do stupid shit with his completions, you know? He would just like random ass thumbnails. The titles oftentimes were just like kind of silly jokes. It's like, but now his channel is a lot more professional with the most recent videos he's made. And they're all getting hundreds of thousands of views, and he's got his second channel now and everything. Like, damn. Really going in on content creation. And then, of course, the collab with Jinxie, I think, was like a huge part of it all. Damn, bro, I held way too long up into the saw, like, every time. I don't know why. I don't care if people call it a rhythm game or not. Like, it is sometimes. I don't know. Like, whatever. Honestly, like that's no, Jinxie's not gonna win best streamer. If there was no council, maybe. I don't know, like, if people would be, like, sharing the results out to, like, people don't really play the game but know Jinxie and need to vote him. But because there's a council of 200 people that makes up half of the results, that he's definitely not winning. I'd be surprised if more than, like, one person from the council actually voted for him. The jury, yeah. I need to look back at who's on there. Vortrox and Sam have insanely large reaches. Bro. Who will win That's a good question. I'm glad you asked. Oh yeah, Vortex did have that video. Low key, bro. I got robbed for best player, low key. I literally beat Unknown in Tartarus. Actually, I beat Tartarus in 2026, but I literally beat Unknown, which is his top 1. I'm legit the best player, bro. Bro. Give me another chance at the drop. I won't die. I won't die. I'll just beat it. Trust. Me for best platformer creator? Yeah, I got robbed. Best plat creator. Aeon? I don't think so. Aeon, my sleep schedule's kind of cooked, so I don't get to tap into Aeon streams usually. You know how bad I wish I did not have to sleep? Like, bro. Oh my god. If I had one singular wish from a genie, I'd be like, you know how I need to sleep 8 out of 24 hours of the day? Let's make that 1 out of 24, you know? I'd still keep it so I could have all the metabolic systems intact and stuff. 1 hour a day is all I need to be healthy and happy. Please. Please, I need a genie, bro. Just be like, yo. You don't have to sleep, man. I need 7 more hours to procrastinate. Ooh, excuse me. Best classic. Best video. Yay. Oh, hi, Ozzy. What's up? I'm the best advanced platformer level. True. They call me Insane Demon. because I'm a demon and I'm insane as heck, bro. Yeah, woo. That was not tough. Dang it. Isn't it weird that the temperature it needs to be inside our body is like really hot when we're like outside and it's that temperature? Best Zeus is Zeus? Those are the OG genie rules? You can't make people fall in love? Dang. That's fair. I guess I'm being selfish by just wishing for the 1 hour sleep thing. How about Throat of the World? I don't know it. It got mythic. It's a platformer level. I don't know what actually happens when you click play on that level. I've never seen it. I am not a platformer player, I fear. Held so long, bro. Why did I do that? I didn't do anything questionable, Ozzy. Shut up. What you talking about? I don't know what Throne of the World actually is. You guys are right. It's mythic worthy. Hello, baby B. I literally don't give a flying fuck about platforming, bro. See, Lyra, I'm not clickbaiting over here. Says the golden look. What am I playing right now? Loading. A love request is a love request, alright? Yeah, I don't give a rat's bum about platformer. The problem is I need 10,000 moons for an achievement, so I've been kind of... I haven't played platformer levels in a bit. I gotta get back on getting 10 moons a day so I can get the achievement. Like, am I gonna put myself through all that? Am I really gonna do that? Like, I still really wish that platformer mode was just a separate game that you would download. instead of being integrated with Geometry Dash, because it's too convoluted. Drive me crazy. It's actually a generational fumble. Like, Rob literally could have charged $4 more. Made a fuck ton of money. And it would be better for the game. We wouldn't have had to fuck up, like, physics and stuff. Like, slopes. And you can then have the development cycles of each game be separate. But now it's like just all this one amalgamation of shit. Very frustrating. Damn it, bruh. People would care more about if it was platformer dash or something, I don't know. Geometry platformer, I don't know. Dump? What's your current hardest, Percival? I would definitely do dump though. Just beat like Arctic Lights after it or something, I don't know. So you can stay balanced. 33 is impossible because, I'll show you exactly why. I have to hold here, and I can't really see what's going on here. Also, where is the hitbox for this portal? It just doesn't appear. I have to hold here just a little bit, release. It's very easy to mess up because there's so much movement happening. And I kept holding too long here, so I was like, okay, don't hold too long here. So I let go on time, but then, thinking about one thing, mess up the other thing. And it's just hard on top of the fact that I'm mind blocking it, so we'll see. That's not... Yeah, true, unlucky, yeah, right. Oh, nice. Back on track is a new hardest? No, it's too hard. Yeah, he doesn't need the money, but... He should have just made Platformer a second game regardless. I believe that there's a Mr. Beast video with that many views. Okay, Clash Royale's cooked. Mr. Beast has a ton of old videos, yeah. I'm sure one of them doesn't have that many views. There's one that's like buried in there that nobody ever looks at. Except people who genuinely are watching like every single thing he's made. Good night, KMJ. I'll see you later, bro. When I first found and subscribed to Mr. Beast, he had less than 1 million subscribers. I was in middle school, and he was just in his bedroom doing stupid shit. Now, watched him evolve from doing that to like his thing now. And the weird thing is like no video he ever posted felt like super crazy out of place compared to his normal style of content. it was an extremely slow shift, a very gradual change over time. You wake up every day, you look at yourself, you're like, I don't look much different than I did yesterday, but eventually, you're unrecognizable to your younger self. I mean, obviously, unless you get like some crazy haircut or tattoo or something, but you know what I mean. Very gradual change where you never notice it video to video, but eventually it shifts. Hello, Mr. Mellow. No longer subbed. Oof. Yeah, I still have him subscribed to. It's obviously I have to subscribe to Mr. Beast, bro. It's fucking insurance. It's a free lottery ticket, more or less. $100K is insane. That's actually like OG. Oh yeah, the toothpaste life hacks video. We smeared toothpaste on his wall and shit. Peak. Magnet life hacks too. It's true, that is a classic. Oh. I mean, I can't even say Mr. Beast fell off. Like, his content isn't as appealing to me anymore because he drained it of personality to make it as widely appealing as possible, but he had a goal in mind, he went for it, and he's got it, so for my personal taste, he fell off, but I think he's happy with where he's at. Because I mean, middle school me vibed with his humor a lot, you know. I mean, I still find his old videos pretty funny. But now it's, you know, he doesn't really make the jokes anymore. Can the golden stop a bullet? Let's find out. Can 1 the golden stop Zeus Geometry Dash from playing Menace? Yup. I feel like it becomes really easy to sell out the bigger you get. You're constantly bombarded with people that are really stupid telling you things confidently, and it's really annoying. Taking advantage of that for as much money as possible is the only way to feel like you still have some sort of control over your situation. I feel like that's how it would be experienced for a lot of people. There's definitely been a mood shift in some of his stuff, but there's definitely still lies of passion. Last person to leave, I'm losing that. It's like if you're already being punished for something you didn't do, or if you're already facing consequences for something you didn't do, you might as well do it. Not necessarily a mentality I agree with, but one that would be really easy to feel. Orbit ball pit. It's easy to get into. You just hop on in. Bruh. Yeah, the ball pit's weird. I guess you just click to the music. But I counted. I think you click the 12th teleport orb thing from the planet. Counted 12. But too much is happening for you to like be able to see that, so I guess you just have to use audio cue. The buffer strat. You just noticed that orbit is... You're cooked. What do you think it's all about? Orbiting. Right, it's like, oh, good to know for when I go and beat orbit. One day, man, one day, you got it. Bro, that was about orbs? Well, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Bro. Yeah, I guess it integrates kind of... It integrates a theme through something within the game, which I like much more than just like making some stupid level that has a theme and you just paint over everything. Hello, Hilo, what's up? It's such a good question. It's called the Golden because you're traveling through the jungle, presumably, to reach the temple at the end, which presumably has gold in it. It's a golden temple or something. So it's not about the whole level being golden. It's about the journey to get to the golden. Dude, yeah, I love the ocean of fish. Oh, the golden. The Lost City of Gold. Yeah. Have I seen the blue? This sounds like a meme, but apparently it's a real level that Zoink's gonna verify. Like, what? The bloop? Are we serious? The helicopter sounds more real than that, but that was a meme. I held way too much. Kind of, yeah, sounds like that. Is it actually peak? Are we all playing the bloop? Legendary level, let's see what it's all about. Like, are we? Bro, I can't. Like, look at this. Look at this. Wait, I gotta restart. In the Bwomp. That's just Quantu's processing. I can't with legendary levels, bro. They're so silly. Ah! Son! I'm not this bad at this level, bro. Yo, Ark, what's up, bro? Thanks for the raid. I can't even... I'm actually washed, bro. How's your stream today? Thank you for the raid. Huh? What talking about, Axolotl? Hold up. Let me do something here. I'm embarrassing myself right now. What? Where was the consistency I had on this earlier? Can't even do shit award. Can't even jump over Spike's award. Son. What the hell? Nice. Good luck on Death Moon. That's a peak level right there. What's up, Juice Drink? I don't know what that level is. Dude, I'm fried. did something. Alright, I'm gonna hop back on the golden. Yes, silly one, I did get a new best of 1%. No, not of 1%, by 1%. Damn. Enjoy? Like, I don't even know, because I don't know what the hell is happening in the level. Like, I read WizKid's description, and I watched, like, the showcase and read about it. I still don't understand what the hell is happening. So I don't even know. I don't understand what the randomization gimmick is, how it works. Exactly, procedurally generate. Like, what? Huh? Like, I was so confused about what even was happening in this level. Like, I get that part of the gimmick is that there's 2-player duels, there's alternating spam. Also, I can't start playing the level because every single key I have is player 2. I don't understand. Like, what? Mouse, player 2. Up arrow, W, V, all player 2. I can't move the first shit. So what do I even do? It's like all of them activate player 2, and I don't know why. It doesn't have anything to do with the always limit controls, because I can play any other 2-player level. Okay, never mind, there's an issue. Fuck. What happened here? What is this? What is this? Wait. Okay, is it actually the limit controls thing? I'm so confused right now. Why? Oh, okay. Why does it feel weird though? Yo, thanks Sticky Ricky 9000. Appreciate that. Anyways, where did it go? Let me try it again. Alright, we chilling. The fuck was that? Okay, if you click at the very beginning, it is this sound. Okay, cool. I can keep two-player ships glued together. What I can't do is make them split up like that. There's just no shot, dude. Son. Yeah. Let me try to practice this. Bro, how? Practicing this is gonna take forever. Why is me holding V making the other one go up? That's player 2. I actually can't with this, bro. Son, I'm fucked, bro. I can't do this shit. Like, I actually can't do this. Oh my days. Gaming content white, bro. I guess. I mean, that's what you are. Yeah, good point. It's a good argument right there. I can't, bro. I just want to get to the rest of the fucking level. Jesus. Yo, what's up, Goaler? I'm doing a little practice of this top 1 Extreme Demon. I hope your stream was good today. I assume you were doing some creating as per the usual Goaler grind. Dude, come on. I hate that I can't just hold. If I hold my player 2 from when I respawn, it makes player 1 move instead of player 2. So I have to like wait and click right after I respawn to make player 2 actually be the one that moves. Which doesn't make any fucking sense. It's Rob Top's fault, I think. slowing this down just so I can get through it. I do not have the patience, bro, in my days. Damn, bro. Couldn't sleep. Damn, that sucks. Sorry to hear it. That's always an annoying feeling. It is TS Zeus guy again, struggling to play this level. Have I not been putting fucking checkpoints down, dude? Dude, oh my god, I can't! Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Jeez. Is this shit part still going on? Wait, I was low-key cooking there. Y'all saw that, right? Fuck. I was like, I mean, it's obviously at half speed, so it's not that impressive, but like, I was kind of pulling it off a little bit. It's fucking 2-player duel, so it's kind of impressive, I guess. I'll take it out of speed hack when it stops being a duel. Is it done? Oh, good. Yay, goodbye. I mean, this level is pretty cool, I guess, but like, it's also impossible. Wait, what? Oh, that makes sense. Dude. This level is... There's just nothing relaxing about this. Or, that's not a good way to... Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Goaler, shut up. The lore behind this level is they try to make a level that nobody else can beat. Pretty much. That's the challenge. Dude, okay. It's probably just easier with one hand. Although, is this the thing that's procedurally generated? Is this like randomly... Are these corridors generated randomly? Like, bro. Yeah, it's Cognito Hazard sweatshirt. This thing is impossible. Like, what? Maybe what you have to do is not known because of the contest, where it's like, nobody can beat the level. You have to make a level that nobody's gonna beat. The spam here is not that fast. Like, is this actually easier? No, I don't know, man. Oh, which way do you go? I don't know, bro. I'll go down. What are we doing, dude? Come on, what is this spider part? I'm so confused again. I'm always confused. Nothing ever makes sense to me. See, the spider part's the first part that I feel like I could actually, like, beat. And so this is the part where it's like, okay, you're supposed to take some route. How the hell am I supposed to know which one? Oh, so you have to pick up these little objects that I see here. The fuck? I can't even get to the top half of them. But I guess... Oh, you have to hold that if you want to go up. So you have to pick up some certain objects. And how do you know which ones to pick? Who knows? Fuck if I know, bro. Oh? I go through the bottom and I come out there. Just tell me some Amazon for. Where am I? What the fuck? Why am I here? What am I doing, bro? I guess if you go to like the edge of the circle, you just come out the opposite side of it. Which you kind of have to do at some point while playing. Yeah, oh my god, you actually do. What the fuck? Dog. Well, there's spikes all over the damn circle. Where the fuck am I meant to go, bro? No clipping. I'm turning no clip off now. Look at me! Yay, I'm at another 2-player duel. Maybe I should turn no clip back on, because do I want to play a 2-player duel? Not really. Like, dude, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Ah! Woo, look at me go. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa, look at me go. I beat it in practice mode. Legit. Oh, it killed me because it knew I did something wrong. Cool. Check Steam is a mod. What? Thanks, Goal. I appreciate you calling me a top player. Yo, River Kiwi, first to the stream today. Let's go, bro. I think I'm too tired to keep playing the Golden productively. So on that note, I'll probably go ahead and end. Cognito Hazard definitely wore me out. Oh, dog actually is not playing Grief. I'm getting out of here, bro. Alright, I'm not raiding anybody tonight. I'm just tired. I'm gonna end. Thanks everybody who watched the stream today. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. I'm really happy with my progress on the Golden today, I think. Even though it's just literally 1% new best. I was much more consistent. I did get 27 to 68 and then 38 to 89 twice. So 38 to 100 probably soon. And then 2 runs. Inevitable. Peace. Night, 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 everybody.